know what time it is? It's Pokopia time. It's Pokopia time. Also, hi Apex. Yeah, I don't have any Gamba set up for like points or anything. You literally earn nothing. I want to eventually add that, but that's like a process. And I don't believe in processes. But welcome in. Congratulations on being first. $6 shrimp special. I'm going to Parallel Park. Seriously though, welcome in. Hi, hello. It's Pokopia time. I'm gonna play Pokopia. And you can't stop me from playing Pokopia. I was gonna play Genshin and then Pokopia, but then I said no, and so I'm going to play Pokopia. I don't know how long this will last, me playing this game. Might last all day, might not, might give me a chance to play something else. I don't know, but we'll see, okay? I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a fine, what day is it? Is it Wednesday? Fine Wednesday. I almost said Tuesday. The only reason I remembered it was Wednesday just then is I have a appointment tomorrow, like a doctor's appointment tomorrow, that was most certainly not scheduled for tomorrow. And they definitely 100% changed the date on me, and I really love it when they do that, because they change the date on me and they don't tell me, besides sending me the regular notification that gets sent when it's like a day or so before an appointment. It's great, because then I'm looking at it and I'm like, am I literally insane, or did I explicitly say no more scheduling appointments on Thursdays? And I'm not insane. I love Doctor. Oh god, it's Pokopia time. It's Pokopia time. Oh gosh, I'm realizing something. I am so sorry. I literally failed you. I forgot to bring a fish. There you go. Now you can fish too as well also. We're very passionate about fishing here. Look. Look. I need to go to more Dream Islands, because Dream Islands have like lore at them. And I've been neglecting going to them. Where the oh, I'm in Pallet Town. Specifically I'm in Pallet Town because I was making a leaf den for myself. Just so I had a way to just teleport back here. No matter where I'm at. Okay, there's a lot of Pokemon spawning around. I'm gonna need you to calm down for a second, okay? I think I need to put furniture in here. I'm actually realizing this. Do I have furniture to put in here? I guess correction. Do I have furniture I want to put in there? And the answer is no, not really. So let's craft some. And then we can manage all those Pokemon, because there's a lot of them out there. New friends? Why would you do that? You know, a funny thing about this game is I keep telling people, telling people when people are like, "What happened to the humans in this game?" And I'm like, "I don't know." Well, that's only partially true because we do know, like, where they went. We just don't know why they haven't come back, right? And the thing is, I don't think I've thought about it before, but I don't know if I ever like said it aloud. I don't think we can read. I think I'm picking up all this lore and I don't think I can read. And so I'm picking up this lore and I have no idea what any of it means. And that's kind of really depressing because I understand as the player, but I don't think that she understands as the Ditto. And that's the most depressing thing I've ever heard in my life, and that makes me really sad. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Hi, Kira! How dare you fart? You're getting banned. What was that? Whoa! It's a Vikavolt. Huh? Who are you? You looking to fight me? Oh, you don't want to do that. See, I'd pick you right up in these jaws of mine and give you a big slap. No reaction? None? I got you shocked before I could actually shock you, huh? Displaying exceptional mobility, it weaves between trees and shoots down bird Pokemon with its electromagnetic beams. What's your speed again? Isn't it like base like 70 or some shit? Shut the fuck up, don't talk to me. I don't think it's 70. I don't think it's that low. It's pretty low though. Yeah, I was over in Pallet Town just trying to get some Pokemon around here. Just to raise the environment level a little bit. Isn't it slower than one of its previous evolutions? Oh my, I'd lose it. That's crazy if that's true. Oh my gosh, it's Caesar! Oh, I don't want to think about Caesar. Kira, you weren't, there during the end of the base 43! Okay. Startled me. Just what exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then you'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. That relaxed stance and that unconcerned expression. I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival. I look forward to whatever lies ahead of us. Grubbin is 46? Hey, that's crazy. Hey, that's crazy? That's crazy when you have a Pokemon who every dex entry is like, this thing's so fast. It's so fast. You know how fast this guy is? Yeah, sorry you fell asleep last stream. Don't worry, you only missed like despair and sadness, so you're fine. You only missed like hell and sadness and despair, so like it's okay. You wanna move in here? It's you! But yeah, you missed, Heartbreak. So the Platinum Nuzlocke is, in fact, officially over. Who died? Everyone? Every single one of them? We didn't even make it to Cynthia? We lost Yule Log to Aaron. We lost, who did we lose to Bertha? Who did we lose to Bertha? I think we lost Future to Bertha. We lost Baby Jesus to Flint, I'm pretty sure. And then Lucian was a struggle and a half. So yeah. So we literally lost one of our best Pokemon to Aaron. Um, Kevin had a really solid clutch. There is a clip of it, of Kevin doing a really solid, like, literal 1 HP clutch. That Elite Four, I was just slightly underleveled, and I thought I could do it, but that Elite Four has scary good type coverage, and so even if I thought I was safe, I wasn't, because they have really, really, really good type coverage in that just entire Elite Four. And so I would send out a Pokemon, and it would be like, I would send out a Pokemon to Flint's battle, for example, and all but one of his Pokemon knew either a grass type move or an electric type move. That's fun. That's great. That's amazing. Yeah, it was fucked. It was actually it was so catastrophically bad. Spoilers for the Platinum Nuzlocke, but it went so catastrophically bad. And there were really bad crits. There were really unfortunate crits that occurred too. Like really unfortunate crits that occurred. And overall, it was just like, yeah, there's a chance I might boot that game back up once again one day and see what could have been. You know, go through the Elite Four again, like level up my Pokemon and go through the Elite Four again, with the same team and just see like a what could have been sort of thing. But the challenge, I have failed the challenge. The challenge itself is in fact lost. Which really is a shame. God, I shouldn't have watched those fucking gnome videos. Damn it. Also, hi Strawberry. And also, hi Pancake. Did you change your name, Pancake? Did you change your name? How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing good today? I hope you're doing well. Guess it's still possible for me to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today. Thanks. You just ultra killed it all over the place? Oh my gosh! Congratulations, Apex! At rest, it looks just like a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fists angrily. You have work in a couple of hours. Cringe! Just don't go! Just poop your pants! Michael, no one's gonna understand just poop your pants. That was a conversation you had independently yesterday. It sure was. I can't, like, explain it. I can't explain it. It's not, I'm not doing that. Cramorant! Hi, Cramorant! Are you food? Yo, my food just walked up to me. Heck yeah, time to eat. Ah! It's cold, yo. Oh, you're not food, are you? My bad. Really sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends, though? Cramorant. Cramorant instinctively swallow everything whole. They're at their most formidable when they're struggling to swallow overly large prey. Today's stamp. Is this like a rarer stamp, but not a rare stamp? Like a higher value stamp, the Gyarados one? I'm just looking at its border. Kinda looks that way, but... Afternoon tea set, that's for a thing here. Big storage box. That big storage box Eevee doll, and then I didn't even see the last thing. Was it dowsing machine recipe? something. Anyways, this gets stored here because it is Pallet Town specific. What's your favorite Gen 8 mon? My favorite Gen 8 mon is, gosh. Because 8 is Swish, huh? So... Is it Alchemy? Is it Alchemy? I think that mine is... I'm trying to think of another Gen 8 mon, but literally only one comes to mind immediately, and it's Zacian. Freaking love me a Zacian. What a good Pokemon. My capture card does not like the music when it's raining. It does not like the music when it's raining. Goodness gracious. If I adjust the mixing a bit, it might get better. It just made the rain silent. How did you know? It was obvious. It was obvious. It's a cute Pokemon. You like cute Pokemon. God, yeah, my capture card does not like the mixing while it's raining. I need to look into, since I am playing so many Switch games like this year alone, I genuinely, cause what, I've got this, I played ZA already. The only issue is I might get through all the Switch games I'm playing by the time I'm able to get another capture card. But I'm pretty sure because because this capture card is, you know, it's old and cheap, it's not the cheapest model I could have gotten, but it's one of them. It's like not made for Switch 2, and so there's weird audio issues, and it doesn't seem to affect most people. Like, most people seem to be completely fine to it. But I also it bothers me like a lot. Like, the audio cutting out is one of my like weird triggers, so I need to do that. I need to look into that. But what I played ZA, and then I've played this, and then I'm going to play Tomodachi Life, though that's next month, so I probably won't be able to do that turnover in time. And then it's a year out, but I'm gonna play Wiwa when that comes out, so. Also, did you, they added a T&E GameCube game, did you see? I have no idea what T and E mean, and I feel like I should know what that means, and for some reason it's not computing. But Gale of Darkness, yeah! They did add Gale of Darkness to the GameCube thing. I also really want to play that game, but I don't own, that's a typo, thank goodness, because I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't know what T&E is. I know what that is. But I kind of want to play Gale of Darkness. Like, I also kind of want to give that game a try. I have other games that, you know, are planned first, but, I don't have the expansion pack, right? I don't have the upgraded, Nintendo Switch Online. And that's like, that's like something I'm on a family plan for, so I'm not gonna go up to my parents and be like, hey, get me this? I know I'm like the only person who uses it regularly, by the way, but like, get me this? I'm not gonna do that. So that's probably going to be acquired through other means. totally just a dolphin. Regardless, that coming out does make me kind of want to play it because I never played it. I never played it before. Scanless, I know. Hey, I played Earthbound using NSO. In fact, the first time I ever touched Earthbound was the SNES Classic. Was it SNES or was it just NES? Classic. What? Hey, what? It was SNES. I was like, what system is Earthbound on? What system is one of my favorite games of all time on? Oh. Gosh. The audio feels angry today. It feels worse than it usually is. Like, that's glitchy and weird. And I can't tell if it's my headphones or if it's... But I'm pretty sure it's my capture card. She's, you know, she's got a temper to her. She works better than she used to in terms of actually capturing the game. But when it comes to audio, she's gotten a little cranky about it. Anyways, I started building out this house. I have Chinchino and Minchino living here now. I put the boutique music on as well because I think that they're both divas. See? Is it cute? I just don't have a lot more stuff, but I don't have a lot of furniture for this because I was doing a bunch of things. I also got the environment level to 10. I mentioned that yesterday when I was playing Platinum. But I did get the environment level to 10. In the Wasteland, which is super cool. So all my Pokemon are very happy. Most of my Pokemon are very happy. And yeah, I've just been kind of chilling. I'm probably gonna start doing some moves pretty soon, like moving Pokemon between areas. I've already kind of done that because Chinchino wasn't here. Minchino wasn't here. Minchino was in the Skylands, but it's a whole process, and I want to have them have nice places to stay as opposed to just like moving them wherever, you know? Anyways, we can do this. Oh, that's why that suspiciously ran out of power. The house wasn't powered randomly, and I was like, why is it not powered? It should have plenty of power. This ran out, and so it probably got angry. Oh, the washing machine, refrigerator, and Game Boy system, I was correct. I needed to get all of my areas to at least environment level 5, which I did off stream. It was really easy. It took me a second. Way to go. You made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. The Volcano-y badge. That badge will let you... starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get... I thought I had 3 badges to get, not 2. Holy crap. Okay. Your last task is to take a photo. You need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. I have to go take a sentimental photo? First of all, I thought I had way more to do on that regard. So that's crazy. Because I thought this was going to be a significantly longer stream. Because that was my end goal. What would be my cherished photo? What would I take a picture of? I don't know. Give me one moment. Yeah, it's the game. I also can't get Jumpluff to just show up. Trying to get Jumpluff to show up and Jumpluff doesn't want to show up. Oh, I have a Vileplume who lives here now. Made a little Chansey Park. What? Who all would I take pictures of? Hi, Worm! Hi! Hello, Worm! Hi! Rocky says what? Is that crackling and popping happening for you guys too, or is that my headphones? I have to ask. Also, whoa! Whoa! Thank you for the gift sub to Rocky. Were you the one who wanted to know when I was next streaming this game so that you could get the whatchamacallit? Cause I forgot. I was thinking, I was like, I thought I talked to someone about that, but I don't know who to message. Also, give me a moment, because I'm getting really bothered by this. I knews it. I knews it. Pest, whoa! You have a little ditto! Gosh, I want that ditto so bad, but I can't. I don't have money. Okay. 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 I fixed it. Yeah, there was. I'm so sorry about that. That you guys had to listen to that for any period of time. But there was weird crackling happening. So I did refreshed the capture card and I replugged in everything. Which is funny because I used to have to do that all the time to get it to capture period, but this time it was just making the audio absolutely bug to shit. And I thought I was insane because sometimes my headphones just do that and sometimes my ears just do that. Oh, bricks, thank you. But thank you again, Worm, for the sub. We're currently sitting at 30 subs, which I think is crazy because I think that's the most I've ever had. I might have gone up to like 30 or like closer to 40 at some point for a really big thing of subs, but yeah, I'm at 30. So thank you guys a lot for all the support. I really appreciate it. your money goes to me buying art of my funny OCs and also feeding myself Taco Bell. Not sponsored. They're just the cheapest thing for me to get. It's just the cheapest thing for me to get. Oh, I don't think I got to show you guys this. So Pikachu has been wanting to get her little family back. So she wanted a Pichu and she wanted Toxel, and she is asking now for me to bring her Dedenne, who I have Dedenne, I just have to bring Dedenne here. Which is a little upsetting because Dedenne has an awesome rating for their home, which is very upsetting to me. Also, Moslax wants something spicy, which I thought that carrot was spicy because it says that it's spicy, but maybe not. So, I mean, this also says spicy, so I'm gonna give you this. A fun fact, the different things that you give Moslax make different things happen. So like, beans make you find more artifacts. I think potatoes make you find more rare items. I don't know what the difference is between those two things. Gosh, what is it? I think tomatoes make Pokemon more likely to appear in habitat. So there's like a whole thing. Oh, that might have just been carrots. Oh, this is exactly like some of the food humans used to give me way back when. The humans are all gone and there are way fewer Pokemon around than there used to be. Everything has changed so dang much, but this happiness I'm feeling right now is the same I felt back then. Thank you, Taffy. I'm real grateful. The little blush! That was so cute! As for this tasty looking morsel you brought me, I think I'll eat it later and really savor each little bite. If you can make human food, why, I'll wager you can probably make a place that the humans would want to return to someday. Yeah, you can do it, I'm sure of it. Just keep working hard and don't give up, you hear? Yippee! Oh, see, yeah, no, it was carrot. So I forget what tomato does, because I definitely gave homie tomato. Zoroark wants it darker, and that's not happening. Oh. New Pokemon? Oh, I moved these over so that, Smeargle could live right here. Because Smeargle technically didn't have a house. Beldum! Hello. You appear very busy. You are making homes for all? That is amazing. Then maybe you should sometimes rest at my home. A human woman said my magnetism can help make tired less bad. What? The magnetic force generated by its body repels the ground's natural magnetism, letting it float. Huh? Gosh, you startled me, Ho-Oh. I want to talk to you. I know I can talk to them. I swear to God, 75% of having a cat in your home is turning around like that one SpongeBob fish meme because you heard a noise just... I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. And in fact, that is just having a cat in your home. Ask Lavender, because Lavender has a cat, and that's exactly it. Dude, one time I was hanging out at Lavender's house, and their cat started absolutely misbehaving, just absolutely making a ruckus. And he went back into the back of the house and just started like crying, right? He just started going meow. And I was like, what does homie want? And what it was is, despite the fact that they had cleaned his litter box a day prior, that cat takes human-sized shits and was like, I don't want to go in my litter box anymore. It's dirty. It's dirty. And I was like, I think he wants his litter box clean. And my sibling was like, yeah, I just cleaned it. He can go boo boo again. In it. He's fine. And I said, no. And then I cleaned his litter box for him. And he said, "Wow, thank you. I will poop again now." I fucking love cats. That's what a little prissy baby. Like, on one hand, his litter box wasn't that dirty, but on the other hand, he does take human-sized shits. Like that, it's actually insane how some animals will just do that. It's like, how do you do that when you're just a little guy? You're just a little guy. Sarah will mew pathetically anytime you oppose her, especially when she knows she's being bad. That's so real. Peter, my nephew, who's also a cat, is so funny because, he, sometimes I'll pick him up when I'm over there, sometimes I'll just scoop him up, and he goes, meow, because he doesn't want to be held, but, like, he's not gonna do anything about it. He's like, please put me down, please. And it's like, I'm not harming you in any way. Why are you crying at me like that? He's so funny. He's so funny. I love animals. Gosh, Mulder this morning, he has been really appreciating extra, like, bedtime. In the mornings, and so first of all, I've messed up the past like couple of days because I had to set an alarm in Pokemon Sleep pretty early one day at like 7:30 or something, and I keep forgetting to turn it off, so my alarm keeps going off at 7:30. It's freaking me out every time, but I usually just turn it off and then like I stay in bed a little bit longer. And Mulder is so appreciating the sleepy time, and this morning it was like surprisingly, I think it was 9:11 in the morning. I think it was literally those two numbers, because I looked at the clock and I said, wow, it's getting kind of late. Maybe I should get Mulder out of bed. Hey, I'm not joking. And I look at him and I go, hey Mulder, do you want to get up? And he wakes up and he's like, what the fuck? You're talking to me? What the fuck, man? Don't talk to me. I was like, do you want food? Do you want potty? And he said, oh shit, wait, actually, wait a minute. Actually, oh shit, those two things sound so bomb right now. Very quickly, I just want to note, this is a mini generator that I learned to build. I guess I can also dye them, which that's super cool. And so now I don't have to make like big old generators and furnaces and windmills and all that. I can just use the little mini generators. I also learned they're not super active here because I think the power lines are part of the aesthetic here, even though I think they're ugly as shit still. These, which are wireless power transmitters. I actually made a bunch of switches, which are ones that you could just turn on and off whenever you feel like it. But yeah, and then it transfers power wirelessly. They're significantly less ugly. They're still kind of ugly, but they're significantly less ugly, and they don't give dumb little power lines everywhere. Also, hi JP, hi! Oh my gosh, JP, you're here! I mean, I posted it in the server, but I got Escoffier. I was gonna stream Genshin today, but I was like, I don't actually want to do Escoffier story quest. Oopsies. But yeah, I got the funny chef. And so finally my Skirk team can be good. Maybe. We'll see about that. Oh gosh, what was it that I found? I found something in this game. Where would it be? Where was it at? It was at a if I could find the outlet for it, I could find where it was. I like accidentally went into like a dungeon a little bit. It was down here. Um, yeah, there it is. There is this one. Anyways, there's this one little area in town that has that's like blocked off by some wooden beams. And I opened it because I was like, okay, what's going on here? And it was this whole like spooky little channel that goes on for way longer than you think it should. And it went to that blocked outlet that I just came in here through. I'm going through here backwards. And there was also a sprinkler down here. So I got a sprinkler. Yeah. Came right through there. Funny enough. Get down. Get down. I'm stalling because I'm thinking about the commemorative photo, and I'm like, I don't know what I want to do with it. Maybe I should can I get out of here? Oh my goodness, it's so borked in here. I'm thinking I kind of want to see if I can get all of the NPCs together and take the photo that way. I'm wondering if that'll be like I got out of here before is the thing that's messing with me, and like now it's like no. But yeah, there was a sprinkler right up here. Regardless, I think I want to get all of the like NPCs together and take like a big old photo of all of us. At least Professor Tangrowth. Right? He was my first friend. He was my first friend. I bet you the conclusion of this game, they're actually not going to give us any information once we finish getting all of the badges, and it's just going to be like, yeah, you'll do good. And the conclusion of the game is that Pokemon don't need humans to survive, even if they like having them around. And then I'll start bawling. Actually, there will be tears, and there will be boopy. Okay, there will be boopy everywhere. Here's the town. I finally got Tinkmaster a house. It's the house she made me build, but that's besides the point. This is where Dedenne lives. It's very cute over here. I actually really like it over here. It's your son's birthday tomorrow? Oh my gosh! Congratulations! It was Sweet Flavors, damn it. Congratulations to your son! Congratulations! Gyarados lives on this park bench. Because that's where Gyarados are allowed to live. 3-year-old? That's like officially no longer a puppy. Technically 2 is officially no longer a puppy, but that's besides the point. That's like officially no longer a puppy. That's really weird. Yeah, but he's short. Oh, that's so real. That reminds me of my childhood dog, who was a combination of like an American pit bull and a border collie, because he had these stout pit bull legs with like a longer border collie body, but he was really fluffy, but under that fluff he was super just inherently muscular, and so it actually looked like he had no legs sometimes. It was actually insane. Everything put together made that dog have no leg. Cursed to be short king. Oh yeah, I've worked on this building a lot, since I last streamed. There's an Electivire here. He's one of our newest Pokemon. if you hear the music up there, that's the Silphco music because this is the Silphco building. I don't know what you're asking about. And here we can do a little. I wired this place. I need to make something very, 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 very clear to you guys. I wired this entire place using utility poles. Not very well, but I did it. And it was like by lighting up most of this place, I think it was getting Porygon, because I had to power this goddamn computer to get Porygon to show up. And when Porygon showed up, it said, "Oh, I can teach you how to make wireless fucking transmitters." And I said, "What?" And I said, "What?" Because mind you, Elekid's here. Elekid had to be here from this vending machine being powered. I had to have power to get him to be like, "Oh yeah, I could get you power." But we've also got Snivy. I only oh yeah, you want mini bookcases around town. I forgot about that. I really keep forgetting about that. Friggin' another thing that I noticed like the other day, like I didn't like notice it while playing this, was there's only one representative of a starter trio from every region. Which is, I like didn't notice that, but you have the Kanto starters obviously, but then you have Cyndaquil but no Totodile or Chikorita. You have Torchic but no Trico or Mudkip. You have Piplup but no Turtwig or Chimchar. I always like forget Chimchar exists, even though I love Chimchar. It's crazy. There is Snivy but no Oshawott or Tepig. Fucking can't believe there's no Tepig. Don't piss me off. For Gen 6 there's Froakie, but I haven't seen Chespin or Fennekin. And then for Gen 7 there's Rowlet, but no Poplio or Litten. And then we have Sprigatito but no Fuecoco or Quaxley. And then what are the Gen 8 starters? Oh, Scorbunny but no Grookey or Sobble. Which is crazy behavior to me. Hey Ditto, I'm not sleepy at all, yo. How you doing, Dracloak? All these Pokemon really want food. Let's see, I worked in some homes to these areas. Funny enough, no one lives in just empty house. Everyone lives in a habitat, which probably is worse for their overall like happiness. But I'm Michael. I also put some auspicious armors up here instead of using them to actually get the Pokemon because I thought they looked good right there. You had Eggs Benny for dinner. Eggs Benedict would be good if English muffins weren't involved. English muffins are so gross. They're the nastiest things in the gosh dang world. You didn't use English muffins? How does it feel being based and poggers? This is also where Driftblim lives. So whenever I want to teleport somewhere, I have to come all the way up to Silphco. It's great. No, it's great. It's amazing. You don't have English muffins in your house, so whenever you make Eggs Benny, you use regular bread. How does it feel being based, poggers, and having the correct opinion? Oh, it's Dreepy and Dedenne playing together? Oh, they're so cute! Oh! Alright, Dedenne, follow me. I bet you Pikachu's gonna be like, I want to live in a house with all of my babies. And I'm gonna be like, God, I'm not doing that right now. Or maybe I am. Probably not. Maybe. Sorry, I had to check something. I like how Dedenne counts as a literal baby. Because Pichu is a literal baby, and Toxel is a literal baby, and then Dedenne is here. And like, yeah, that is kind of a literal baby. Like, I agree. Pikachu doesn't have a place to live yet, so she does genuinely need a house. Pikachu! It's been forever! I missed you so much. Why, my dearest Dedenne, it truly has been quite some time. Yeah, it really has. Is something troubling you? Dang, I just have so many things I want to tell you. Arg! I'm all jumbled up. I don't even know where to begin. What is that? What is pee-hee? Don't pee-hee at me. Don't pee-hee at me. Take all the time you need, Dedenne. I'm glad to see you so full of energy. That rambunctiousness. Yep, that's me. Full blast all day, every day, and I don't even need to steal your electricity to get all charged up anymore. So promise me you'll use the electricity you make just for yourself, because you can make a whole bunch of it. Unlike, some of us. Why, Dedenne, Hey, how come Dedenne gets all the attention? I want to talk to you too, Pikachu. Yeah, I want to talk too. Whoa, it's Toxel and Pichu. Long time no see. Oh, this is just like the old days, and we have you to thank, Taffy. Well then, now that we're all gathered, I have something to show you all. Give me just a moment to prepare. Alright, here I go. Oh wow, so sparkly. I knew you had it in you. That's beautiful. Phew. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I hope I can make that much electricity someday. Hee hee. I'm quite certain you all will one day. I gotta stop peeing. Really? Then I'm gonna practice generating every day. Me too. And me. Before I forget, could I ask one last favor of you, Taffy? What's up? Would you please keep the fact that I cannot generate my own electricity? Yes. Now I just want them to keep seeing me as the Pokemon they can rely upon for anything. Okay, Pikachu. I do genuinely need to get you a place to stay though, because like you actually genuinely don't have a house. You can live with me. You can live in my house. I do like have a house. There's also probably plenty of habitats around here that, you know, don't have Pokemon in them. There's a house right here. There is a house literally right here that you could live in. Like, I kind of like the idea of you being close to the generator, but you know. Taffy fixing the housing crisis? Someone had to do it. Someone had to do it. There's an ad break happening in 10 seconds. Whoa! Whoa! Here. It's BRB time then. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes, okay? That kind of snuck up on me. I've literally returned. Isn't that crazy? Sorry, I'm so sorry. That was terrible. I'm so sorry that I spoke like that. That's my bad. Yeah, you know, I'm sorry. Anyways. A move in here? Of course. Yay! How's your comfort level? You want it brighter. Okay. Well. Yeah, there's no light in here. I figured there would be maybe a hanging light, but I guess not. Oh, she said, I'm sleeping. Get out of here. I'm literally sleeping. She might like that. She also might like that. Is your home a little nicer? Oh, you want it even... You want it even more brighter. Okay, wait, hold on. What does pardon me mean? What are you doing? What are you giving me? Oh, a stack of tires. Thank you. I almost said this better. She just lit it up on her own because she's electric type. Done a skosh brighter. She still wants it brighter. Anything for queen. Anything for queen. Imagine I give her a roommate and it's like Zoroark and Zoroark's like it fucking sucks in here, dude. I love the idea of Pikachu just having 15 billion lights in and around her house. Like some kind of serial killer. There you goes, Pikachu. You're so blindingly white, girl. And gosh, you want it even brighter? More! I shouldn't have to craft this because I literally have 2 in another chest, but I'm not going. Hey, you can't just call somebody blindingly white. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I was gonna say my mother. Oh god, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. She's catching strays right now. She's catching strays. Oh. 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 Girl, come with me. That's crazy. Kira, why would you say that? Why would you say that about my mom? My beautiful and amazing mom who I love so much. Wow! That's crazy that you would say that. yourself, okay? I like wish this could go like right there. I can ask you if you want to move in here to the house that is already yours. I made your home a little nicer. There you go, girl. How's your comfort level now? Now it's nice. Okay, it's gone from iffy to nice, and all it took was like about 15,000 lamps. You don't follow me. You don't like know how to follow me because you're like a weird freak. Sorry, that was rude. Anyways, let's go to the Skylands. I think I know what I want my picture to be. I should have grabbed Pikachu first because I'm going to go to the wasteland to take the picture. That's besides the point. That's besides the point! Twink Master. Why did they name her that? Why did they name her Twink Master? Like, that's a strange name, don't ya think? Named after you. Hey, that's insane. That's an insane thing to say. I was gonna say that's an insane thing to say to a lesbian, but lesbians are known for having like twink friends. So like you're not wrong. I just don't have any of those. Mods, ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy. Slash ban Weremoose Kira. Please and thank you. Now, how do I get all of us into this picture? Oh, wait! Oh! Look at how cute we are! I think this is incomplete, though. Like, that was a really, 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 really good picture setup. But I think we need at least one more Pokemon. If not two. Oh my god. Come on, Bulbasaur. And honestly, I could probably get a fifth. But who would I choose? Well, Vespiquen is tempting. Honestly, I think Vespiquen. Come on, guys. I swear to God, if you go somewhere really awkward, Professor, I'm gonna lose it. Pikachu, you gotta come over here. Pikachu, you gotta... Pikachu, you gotta stop being behind balloons. She's like, no, I think I'm just fine right here. It's okay, I forgot I can push you guys. Okay. Look at how stoic she is in the background. Okay. It's me and all my friends! I just love Pikachu being in the background. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're all so perfect. Any way I can put a frame that doesn't immediately block someone out? Because many of these frames will in fact immediately block someone out. Yeah! That's scary, by the way. That's genuinely scary. Why can I do this? Again, I love us. I love us. I love us. We can have one more. We can have one more. Don't put, Vespiquen, get that out of my face, girl! Freak! Okay, I don't know if I need any of the badges. I probably don't. They're probably completely useless. And only things relevant to, human beings, of which I am not one of those. Yeah, I sure did miscount them. I really thought I had one extra one to do, but not extra, but like I didn't think that I had done 6. Yeah, I thought I had only done 5. I think I'm thrown off by how just like fast the first 2 went. Hey, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for nothing to happen? Ready? And we have multiple requests. Okay, the only requests we have are here, and Sprigatito's is pissing me off because I think I did it wrong, and so I have to plant even more vegetables. My cherished photo. Look at it! Look at all of us! You've got two of my favorite Pokemon ever in Vespiquen and Bulbasaur. Once again, I don't think I give Vespiquen enough attention. You've got Pikachu, you've got Twink Master, and you've got Tangrowth, and DJ Rotom would be included, but I think as characters, I absolutely adore Pikachu and Tink Master even more than DJ Rotom. DJ Rotom gets points for being like my favorite Pokemon. And also a speaker and also a music system in a video game. Love me a music system in a video game. Well, Tink Master and Pikachu get points for being great characters. And again, Tangrowth was my first friend. This will... Hold on, there's a bug. There's a bug. We'll send the data for the photo you selected. Do you wish to proceed? Send it where? To the internet? To God? You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations! Here's your final reward. You got the Earth badge. You've completed the team initiation challenge. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them, now would it? It's your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers. That's an order. Okay. I like how the Earth badge doesn't even have an explanation. I bet you I can, put all of those, all of the badges I'm getting into, frames. I did not mean to punch that, and I'm so sorry. Sorry, I get a little violent sometimes. I get a little angry. Honestly, just make some extra party poppers. Here's some party poppers. Plonk. The delivery hatch is completely full. We weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Hello, Taffy. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. It's just going into the hatch, huh? Like, where's it gonna go? I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So, how goes it? Learned anything about the building? Not at all. The party poppers won't fit? Oh, Taffy. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First you grab this string tight and to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. By the way, it took you way too long to figure out the thing in his little hair tendril thing is supposed to be like a doctor mirror. Yeah, but it's just like, I'm pretty sure it's just a TM though. Like that's what it's supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure it's just a TM. Ready? Set. Emergency. Emergency. We may be under attack. What? What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Sure enough, it was a rocket. Even Mosslax came out to look. Oh, Chef Dente! A fun fact, her name is Charlotte! I learned her real name! And I cried! What? What? That whole building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have? But, you know, this is one more surprise. I've wonder after I first met you. Made houses just like the humans did and brightened up the whole town with electricity. Built a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But I think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky. It really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Isn't it crazy how that was the best Pokemon game we've had since Black and White? Black and White 2, technically. Oh. It was either going to be some kind of beacon or some kind of rocket, and considering Team Rocket, I had a feeling it was going to be a rocket. And sure enough, it was. In a way, it was kind of depressing seeing it blast off, because that's like, you know... Now we can't use it if we wanted to. Oh, keep going, little trooper. Oh, keep going. Don't hit too much stuff. Oh, you got this. Oh, you got it. Oh, you can reach them. Please reach them. Please let me, please let individuals still exist and be alive. That's all I want, man. That's all I want. Also, Kira said, man, this really is the PMD prequel, huh? This is so PMD. Oh my gosh. Please. My photo! My photo! Ah! Ah! And now how long is the post game? Theoretically infinite, right? Theoretically. Remember when we made it rain? Remember when Pivlip taught me how to clean? Remember when it was dark? And shit? That's the real darkest shit. It's because I haven't touched my controller in a second. Oh no! Oh no! The game made me cry! No! Oh my god! I guess the question then is, who was that? Was that a nondescript human, or was that someone that we would have heard? Was that my trainer? Do you think that that's my trainer? That was my first thought when I saw the Ditto plushie. If that's my trainer, I'll hey, if that was my trainer, I will explode. You have no fucking idea that I will actually explode. That is actually the fucking cutest, sweetest thing in the fucking world. But also, like, really sad. But also, like, really fucking sad. Look at this! It's the cutest picture ever! I'm okay. I'm okay. Fine. Okay. Oh gosh. You picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join their organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. Is there actually more than enough fuel? Hi, little Crimson Fox. Hi, welcome in. Hi, thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've got me crying. Okay. Boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans in outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. then maybe people think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we'd get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes. Why did... If that was my trainer, why were they on, like, their own spaceship? Were they maybe one of the people who were supposed to be able to perform maintenance, and they just simply couldn't get back, where was an emergency pod? Was it just perspective and scale making it seem like a single spaceship, or a smaller spaceship when it wasn't actually? Those are my questions. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Huh! Stop it! Don't say that, Tamro! Don't say that! That is... Ah! I think the reason why this is making me cry so much is because I was fully ready for the game to be like, no, all the humans are dead. I think, like, I literally was so ready for that possibility, even though I don't think I mentioned it on stream, but I was talking with some friends, I think the other night when I was playing this, where I said I don't think that Pokemon would be that hopeless, because Pokemon is rarely that hopeless of, like, a franchise, right? There's always some amount of genuine, like, hope and, like, humanity within it. Not to preach about how groundbreaking Pokemon is in terms of that shit. Wall-E moment. No, literally, I fucking love Wall-E. You guys want to talk about Wall-E? I fucking love Wall-E. Fucking love that movie so fucking much. And there's a lot of people who don't like it for mixed reasons. I've heard people not like the first half, and I've heard people not like the second half. I like all of it. I do think the first half is better, but I do think the second half is very much has lessons that I like to try and think about and live by, but are really difficult to. So they just hit very close to my heart and very close to home, and so I think that's also what's happening here, is this is simply just a theme that always gets me. You know, despite it being a fucking Pokemon game. Shut the fuck up, Legendary! Legendary Larry! But, yeah, Pokemon isn't usually that hopeless. And, like, I knew that, but there was still, like, this part of me that was like, it's gonna either not give us an answer and leave it up to our imaginations, which feels like a worst case scenario. Like, it feels like the worst did happen, but they don't want to tell us directly, or they're gonna tell us that, like, oh, all the humans gone. But if that really was my trainer, which I feel like is the implication based off of the Ditto plushie, ha, 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 ha. I'm okay. Anyways, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm Michael. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely genuinely fully sobbing over a fucking Pokemon game right now. And I'm like a full grown ass adult, and I love it. And I love it. I can feel still. And you know what? Sometimes it's a win. sometimes that's a win. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. Truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. Those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Keep it up, Taffy. I just... got the memories photo frame? Shut up! they come back? Magnemite? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Okay. Ooh. I hope that meant things to you guys too, and I'm not just a little baby boy crying inconsolably at a Pokemon game. Oh, this place. The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Hi, Magnemite. Have you just been down here? The electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float. Oh, okay. Hello, hello. There was a big building above here. Why is it gone? It flew away. It flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? What do you know about them? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit, and I had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable place for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. I can build you a new one. You can make a home that is like the building? Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Factory storage. Okay. I haven't, like, I don't know how to get that block in the center there. Was that control unit? Like, I've seen them, but I don't know how to get them without tearing apart Silpho. Everything else is easy enough to get. I count on you. But I mean, there's jumbled cords down here. There's metal barrels down here. Streetlights are, again, easy enough to get. Rocket Hideout? Ooh! A good song. Was this just down here this whole time? Could I have come down here, like, and dug through if I really wanted to or something? Yeah, but I otherwise, I mean, was I blind? I blind it? No, I was looking to see if there's a control unit down here that I can just move up, but nope, I just simply don't currently know how to access that item without, tearing apart Silpho, which is not something that I want to do, because I like that place. Fuck. Shit. I'm just a little baby boy. I'm just a little baby boy crying in another Pokemon game. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm alright. Hi, Bulbasaur. Yeah, quiz game? We can do that. A fairy's most favorite thing? 3 flowers? Yippee! Thank you for the Lepa Berry. Well, now the game has opened up. I still have more Pokemon I can fine. Like, I have a bazillion more habitats to put together. I know for a fact I have more habitats that I haven't even, like, uncovered yet. Like, I have to. Like, I have to have more habitats. And then I have, more Pokemon I can get, some of which I know how to get, like Fido and such, and Glimmet and such, but then others I'm not as sure. Like, do I know? Oh, sunny day site for you. Appreciated flower bed for you. So, like, I know how to get some of these, or many of these I should say, but I haven't done that yet because most of them require kind of like incredibly specific setups that, you know, I can't really get to yet. Oh gosh. Fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm well. This game is very good. This is a very good video game. I'm very pleasantly surprised by how good this game is, and it makes me really happy that other people really like this game. I think it's got a really good mix of like everything while still staying very true to the Pokemon formula, because at the end of the day, this is still a creature collector, right? Like I'm still catching them all. In a way, I'm just building habitats as opposed to actually catching them. The story was good, although I honestly think most Pokemon games are pretty good on the story. It's just how the story is portrayed. So like they could have good story conceptually, but just not execution-wise. And I think this one was great in both regards. Again, it's very hopeful. Like a very much like we can recover sort of thing, which I feel like is a sentiment that we need currently in the current day. Of course it's gonna take a fucking while, and including a lot of hard work, but you know, it's there. I got Driftvale City again. Have you guys heard of Driftvale City? Have you heard Driftvale City? I don't know if you heard Driftvale City before. And yeah. This is a very good game. Again, I thought I had a little bit more to do before I finished it today, but I guess not. I really hope that was my trainer. Oh. Some other things are like, gosh, if I look at collection, look at human records, I still have 2 more newspapers, location Dream Island. All of these, you can see why I haven't gotten these yet, because they're all Dream Island. I haven't been going to a lot of Dream Islands. But, oh! There's a photo I'm missing in the Skylands. I have no idea where that would be. I have no idea where that would be. I have actually no idea where that would be. But it's nice that they tell you the locations of them. So you're not like searching around and actually they're just Dream Island related ones. Oh, yeah, hi War Turtle. Thank you. Other things I have to do in this game are upgrade all of my environment levels in every area. Build out, collect more Pokemon. Like, I have a bunch of shit to still do. There's a lot to do. Oh, thank you! Thank you for your pack. Yay! One thing is for certain. Let me check something really quickly. What is my, don't worry, my friend code is in fact public. I do not care. 60 hours. So I had, wow, 60 hours basically exactly of playtime. That's actually insane. That's actually so insane because that is the incredibly perfect amount of time for a video game before I start being like, okay, I'm done with this video game. So that's actually crazy. That's just like my personal preference. I get to about 60 hours and I start being like, okay, yeah, no, I'm good. And I know that my Pokemon Scarlet definitely did say like 475 hours or something, but I can explain that. That's over the course of several years and a lot of shiny hunting, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. And also that game running like hot doo-doo. This game is really good. I think this game is really good. I also think it's very approachable for people who aren't even into Pokemon. I think that's why it's done so well, is because like I've seen a lot of people who I've seen a lot of people who aren't into Pokemon, whether they actively dislike it or just like it's never been their cup of tea, enjoy this game a lot, and that makes me really happy because I like Pokemon and I like seeing other people like Pokemon. I also really like the diversity in the Pokemon in this game. It would have been very easy for them to make this a Kanto focused game. It would have been incredibly easy. Now, of course, in some regards, they do need to have like different Pokemon with different types in order to facilitate, you know, like building and such. So understandably, like it couldn't be just a Kanto game based off of how they assign Pokemon different roles, right? But it does take place in Kanto. They could have very easily made this a Kanto like forward game, and they didn't do that. They gave, I think, good reason for the Pokemon to be scattered around. First of all, Pokemon were already like just showing up in different regions based off of the disasters happening, but then also like all the Pokemon got boxed, you know? I guess then funny enough, the part that I'm really curious is how are other regions handling this? Like how are other regions doing? Right? You know, we got our answer for, you know, where the humans went, why they went, but we don't know why they went was happening, right? It wasn't portrayed as if it were something like climate change brought on by things that humans were doing, right? Like that's not how it was stated. That might be what they're implying though, simply based off of, I mean, if you look to like real life, that would be the reason. That would be the reason, right? Why humans would want to like go off world very swiftly is it would be because of probably man-made climate change, right? And so like we never got to know the answer. And again, the like legendaries we've met with didn't seem to know. And if they did know, they didn't care. Or didn't care to tell us. So that's also a point of interest because it's like, okay, you're just not gonna share with us, or you know? Just as a note, I'm only gonna play this for a little bit longer. I'm just doing a quick fly around to see if I can find that last photo, because otherwise it's all Dream Island stuff, which is gonna be, that's like a whole process. That's like a whole process, and I can only get one a day, so. Well, I say only one a day, but I think I was doing a Dream Island the other day, and I definitely got more than one on a Dream Island. I might be wrong. Might be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure I did. Um, regardless, I was gonna look around really quickly. I'm going to sink into the abyss. I was hoping there'd be like a cave back here, because I'm pretty sure I've just been grabbing them as I've found them. So I don't think there's. I'm thinking about the areas in which I've seen things before, and I can't think of one that like I definitely didn't grab. The collection aspect of this game I think is really fun too when it comes to like recipes and stuff, because I think it's paced super well. Like there has been multiple moments of me playing this where I have been, you know, working to build something like with the utility poles, where I was like, I don't like how these look and function, and I would like something better, but I don't have anything better, so I'm going to use what the game has provided me. I use what the game has provided me, and by using it, I get an upgrade, like direct upgrade, right? And it functioned that way for just long enough that it was starting to get annoying, and then immediately was the most satisfying thing in the world. And I think it's that way with like most things, right, that I've like found or done in this game, where I go and I find something or I figure out something, and I'm sort of like blessed with it like right when I need it. And I think that finding stuff just like randomly too in the ripples and such, I think can or may eventually get annoying, but it almost seems like depending on the kind of ripples in the water that you like find, the sparkling ripples, I think that it's almost predetermined what kind of item you're gonna get. So I would assume it would only take a matter of time before you get every recipe out of ripple, or at least it ups your chance of getting a certain kind of item. I don't actually know exactly how it works, and I would have to look it up. I'm just going off of what I understand it to be like. Really though, this game is really good. Hopefully I'm not just babbling and the things I'm saying are making any amount of sense. I genuinely hope that if people are getting a Switch 2, I know that I understand fully that it is a price, like this game is $70. But I fully expect to be able to get several hundred hours out of it. Which, you know, time in a video game is not the only determination of if that video game is good or not. People have been talking about this a lot lately. But I know I'm going to get a lot of time out of it, and I got a lot of enjoyment out of just playing through the base story. And gosh, it's just a fun game to like move around and like walk around in and like be Ditto. I don't know, man. It's just like fun. It's just like a good game. But if like anyone is getting a Switch 2 or is planning on getting a Switch 2 or is going to get a Switch 2 eventually, I genuinely recommend this. Like, even if you aren't a big fan of Pokemon, because there it is. There it is. I was looking for you. One photo of Pokemon. Aww. Aww. It's two Porygon 2s and a Porygon Z. Sleeping. That's kind of funny, huh? There's a Porygons and two Porygon 2s. Cause I know a lot of people who are going to be in the market to get a Switch 2 due to the fact that Winds and Waves is going to come out, right? But that doesn't come out until next year. But I still am like, gosh, if you don't have any other games that you want, like this is a like requirement. Oh, headbutt fossil tail, nice. This is like Switch 2 required reading. Does that make any sense? Like this Weewa, if you like Pokemon, right? Scary. And like Tomodachi Life. Although Tomodachi Life hasn't come out yet, and Tomodachi Life could be bad for all I know. I don't know. I'm getting it regardless, but that's besides the point. Like that honestly seems like the three games that, for me at least, are like, yeah, no, this is required reading for the Switch 2. Like these are the games that make it worth getting a Switch 2. And again, 2 of them aren't out yet, and one of them in particular could end up being hot dog shit. I'll probably enjoy it anyways because it's a Pokemon game, but that's besides the point. And I haven't played Bonanza yet. Or I say yet, I'm probably not gonna play it at all. But I'm pretty sure people really like Bonanza too. So that also is like, I feel like if you're not the Pokemon fan, you might like the Donkey Kong. I don't know. Regardless, that's gonna be it for me playing this game today. That's gonna be it. Don't go anywhere because I'm not going to end stream. I'm just going to play a different video game. But it is ad break time, so I am going to run an ad break, okay? To get rid of pre-rolls and start setting up for the other game. And by setting up, I mean I'm going to BRB because I need to go to the bathroom. But that's beside the point! That's besides the point! Okay? Okay? I hope that you understand. I'm just a boy! Thank you guys for watching me play Pokopia. Again, I might boot up this game in the future just for funsies. But for now, I am ready and willing to take a nice solid break from it. Ugh. Okay. Officially BRB time. I will see you guys in a few minutes. It'll be longer than usual as a BRB because of me needing to go to the bathroom and set up for next game, okay? Okay. Ugh. What a bop. There's a bop playing right now, guys. What the hell? Don't... Don't make me want to play... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Let me finish setting this all up. Yes, I gave myself a little break for a moment, and then because I did cry like little baby. And I don't know about you guys, but crying like little baby is a little exhausting. Goodness, okay. Gosh, I like temporarily forgot how to like change my stream info. Oh, God, he's losing it. Dude, I gotta like deep clean my room. I have to like take down all my plushies and stuff because there are so many carpet beetles in here. And it's so annoying. It's not like an infestation or anything. It's just that they've become noticeable. You know? Like, it's one of those things where, like, usually, like, I'll see one or two every so often. I'll be like, oh, shit, it's a carpet beetle. But, like, they like to fly around my desk. And I'm like, what are you doing? And, like, land on me and shit. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stop! Okay, let's see. This is gonna be a single VOD, which is crazy behavior for me. I'm also technically playing a horror game outside of Horror Week or October. Are you proud of me? I've done it. I've done it. Oh, here. Do you guys want to be more social? More personal? Hi. I like the like untraumatized version of N's theme. I love how it's like, this N went to therapy. Let's see, what should I title the stream? Taffy gets really scared of literally nothing. There you go. I think that works. I think that is quite literally... I think that's quite literally what this game is going to be. Every day, the Twitch app for TV gets worse and worse. What'd it do this time?
Did you see it?
Ah! That like actually startled me. That like actually genuinely startled me a little bit. Why would you do that? It just keeps crashing? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right! Strawberry! Hey, you should play for 4+ hours again to see what happens. I will throw up. Okay, mind you, at that point, I think I had played for like 8 hours. I think I had played for the amount of time that I will tell you guys about this in detail in a little bit for those of you who are unaware of what we are talking about. But I'm pretty sure there are 2 different things that can show up when you play the game for too long, and I got the one that is objectively way the fuck scarier, because the other one's just like a guy who's like censored. He's like a censored guy, but like he can crash your game, but he like more so tries to like evade you. Yo, is that Joel the surgeon? The sturgeon? I am a sturgeon! Funny that you get Joel while I'm playing a Joel game. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play. I'm like home alone. I'm like home alone and shit. Why am I doing this? Why is the reason I'm here? Why am I doing this? What's wrong with me? Here, should I be on this side so you guys can see you show up? Tell me how the audio is. Tell me if it's too loud, too quiet, anything like that. I don't... Like, what is that? Is that too loud? Definitely louder than the previous game. But, like, is it drowning me out loud? You gotta let me know. How is it? So this is Voices of the Void. For anyone who doesn't know what Voices of the Void is, I'm still louder over the game. Okay, good. That's my main concern, is I'm louder over the game. So for those of you who are unaware, Voices of the Void is a game inspired by another game called Signal Simulator, where you basically play as, what is it, Seta? Is that what it is? SETI? Basically, you're a guy in the middle of nowhere and you're scanning for signals up in space to try and find alien life, right? This game is definitely more involved than Signal Sim. Definitely sillier, still fucking terrifying. I have watched a lot of people play this game, primarily Vinesauce Joel, which is kind of like, I would say, the person who almost popularized this like game / genre, though I'm not sure if he would be the only one. And I thought I had seen most of the video game. Even though it does go through regular updates. For example, this is pre-alpha 0.8.2, although I know that there are more updates that have come out. I just haven't done those. I just don't have those ones. I have the most stable current one. I haven't seen anything, and I have pissed my pants before. So I'm not going to touch the tutorial. I'm going to use story mode. There's Michael. I have played some of this game before. I'm going to throw up. I don't want to think about it. Slot name Taffy, because Taffy will be the one here. Now, this game takes place in like a faux source engine that I'm going to have to get used to using again, okay? So we're going to have to like bear with me as I forget what all the controls are. I don't want to spawn. I'm scared. The last time I played this, I was in a voice call. Ah! Ah! Do I have to? Lavender, get in a voice call with me. So I'm less scared. Kira, get in a voice call with me so I'm less scared. Somebody get in a voice call with me so I'm less scared. I'm gonna be incapacitated. Ah! I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm gonna die in real life! Also, hold on. Suffer? Slash Jopke? No! No! You believe in me? No! No, you can't both say no. You can't both deny me safety. You can't both deny me safety. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't wanna. Hold on, I need to do my safety blanket thing really quick. Hold on. For those of you unawares, if I ever am consuming spooky media, oh my gosh, Taffy, that is terrifying. Don't do that to me ever again. She asleep? Is she dead? She's like smushed against the screen cause I got up. That was horrifying. Why did she like blink? Why did she open her eyes? Ah! She's scary! She's terrifying! She's scary and she's looking at me. Anyways, she closed her eyes again. Oh, she's scary. I don't like her. Anyways, as I was trying to say, for those of you unawares, hey, she's not tracking right now. I'm not over there. I am on the other side of my room. Ooh, stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Bad Taffy! Anyways, as I was trying to say, if I ever am consuming any kind of scary media, I turn on my television behind me and I play Jerma. And so like I don't feel alone and terrified. I thought I was ready and I'm not ready. I thought I was ready and I'm not ready. I thought I was ready and I'm not ready. Oh no! We're running. We're running. We're on a straight line. Don't think about any noises you hear to the side of you. You didn't hear them. Stop it! They're not real. They're not real. They're not real. Mm-mm. Base is this way, yep. I'm running back to base. I'm running to base, right? As if the base isn't its own kind of fucking terrifying. I don't like it. I don't like it. Mind you, I have talked absolute shit, not that way. I think I was just by uniform. I have talked absolute shit so many times about people that I've watched being afraid of this video game. And I'm telling you, when I booted up this game and I like heard the ambience directly in my ears, I said, oh, I'm an asshole. I don't remember this taking so long. Hey, I don't remember this taking so long. It feels like I am running in a nightmare and I'm not going any actual speed. Fine. Literally nothing can happen yet. Literally, I don't think anything can happen yet. Why is it already unlocked? I am... It was not already unlocked the last time I started a new game. I swear to God, I am not joking. I swear to God, I am not joking. It was not already unlocked the last time I started the game. It was not already unlocked. So already we have a wrench thrown in the familiarity that Anyways, these are my friends. This is the signal room. This is where we scan for signal. As you can see, there are 3 dots on the map. One of them's me, one of them's my ATV, and one of them... I don't know what the other one is. I don't know what the other one is. I got a feeling, but I don't know exactly. And that's the worst part. But I have a I'm gonna throw up because I'm thinking about him again. I'm thinking about getting interlopered, and it's physically not possible for me to get interlopered yet, and yet I'm still thinking about it. This room sucks and makes horrible sounds. I have to check that every about 5 seconds. Why is there no lights on in here? Is that always unlocked? Is that always unlocked? The break room, this is like the only... What was that sound? What was that sound when I turned on the light? What was that sound? Okay, well, that was unnecessary for the game to do. Cause what the fuck was that? What the fuck? What? Again, this is like a faux source game. There's fucked up physics a little bit sometimes. And I guess if I walk into the arms of this chair, I can ride it like a fucking horse or some shit. Can I? You well? You well? Okay, I like this room. This room's like bright. Got food in it. I'm a little sad because there was like a coffee cup with coffee on it on this couch, and it's not here anymore because you know, the couch kind of did like a thing. And so I'm a little sad about that because that's a very helpful cup of coffee. But you know, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave this room. I'm gonna throw up. Literally nothing can happen. Literally nothing can happen. Literally nothing can happen. Whoa! Literally nothing can happen. I need you to calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Chat. 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 Like neither of my mods? I love my mod. That's the server room. I thought those were physics noises. I thought there were physics noises to my left through the wall, and there was going to be poop and defecation, okay? Don't need to worry about the basement. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. I'm just gonna get this out of the way because there's a fucking mannequin right here and it jump scares you. Yeah, Yeah, fucker. Piece of shit. I'm really worried I incurred someone's wrath by doing that. Relax! No! I'm not gonna relax! Why are you awake? I'm scared. Okay, a really quick thing that I need to do. I once had an event happen, and I tried to go outside to, like, see what was going on. And I was so confused by why that said 2520 for a second. I was genuinely so confused. It's 2:56. And I was trying to go outside because, like, something was happening outside, and this got moved over. And, you know, you'll see why in a second. Do I go to sleep yet? What do I do? I'm scared. What's going on? I'm scared. Oh, vomitus. Oh, fuck. I didn't pick up any batteries. Battery? Collect. Okay. Oh, that's just, I fuck with this guy. I'm okay with this guy. This guy's chill. This guy's chill. This guy's literally just taking a shower. Why did you do that? Don't lag! Oh, whoa, there's a pillbox in here? There's also, like, a crafting system or something. I haven't really touched that yet. Cheeseburger. Burger? It's... My sleep only at 80! My sleep only at 80! I go to sleep now, when will I wake up? I don't know, I'm going to bed. $5 a.m. It's sunrise, but it's still dark as balls out there. Why were you that loud, girl? So you got some organic trash. You got an MRE. You've got banana. You got chocolate bar, which I believe does wake you. I'm so sorry. That was so aggressive. You've got drive. You got oh, wait, what? My house comes with shrimps? My house comes with shrimps. I thought there was like a little face peek. Ooh. Ooh! I don't want, like, a very certain event happens on, like, day 3, and I don't want it to happen, okay? So I'm already pissing my pants at the idea of it happening, and I'm gonna throw up. Like, I'm actually nauseous. Oh, wow! Okay, there's also down here. You see how fucked up this is? I can see down here right now. So, again, for those of you unaware of how this game works, it works by, like, it has, like, events that occur, over the course of about 50 days. I think it's, like, 48, as of this particular update. And said events range from, spooky aliens happening to power outages and shit like that, right? Or, like, entities showing up. But there are also completely random events that can occur based off of random or just like specific parameters that you might meet, shit like that. And we'll get there, Before I do any of that, though, I'm just gonna check on my servers really quick. My servers are good. And I'm just going to do this really quick. Maxwell, Argonwell, Eriewell. What's the last one? It's like Narpwell? Yes. Okay, so that's the funny mode. You have to turn on the funny mode to get those guys. And they're cool. They give me a little bit of solace whenever I have to leave this godforsaken building that I already don't feel secure in. So that's fun. So what we're supposed to do, we go right here and we press a button. But I forget what button it is. I think, yeah, there you go. And then you go and you look for a signal. I hate it here. I despise it. And then I press enter on that to scan it. Ping failed, weak or no signal. Ugh. Yeah, my stuff isn't upgraded yet, so, you know. That's gonna happen a lot. I thought I saw you. The autosave is going to make me pee my pants. Like, actually, because the cannot save in midair thing. Urine. Okay? Urine. So now all my satellites are rotating to where I told them to rotate to. That's good. That's good, right? That's good. And, you know, it takes them a second, takes them a moment. Vomit. 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 These drives are also very important. We're gonna have to collect a bunch of them. I know the place is a pigsty right now, but bear with me, okay? I can't wait to tell you guys the story of the time that I almost like actually died in real life from an actual genuine actually for real life heart attack because of this goddamn video game. We'll get there. 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 I was just playing Pokopia and I was having so much fun. And it was like so nice and happy and cute and adorable, and I had so much hope for humanity for a moment, and like then I like decided that like what if CBT? What if CBT closed that fucking door? Okay, so see, there's a signal. So I then have to, what is it? Do this. I toggle the polarity and I go, that polarity doesn't see nothing. Then I toggle it to that and I see it go around, it's not going anywhere. Toggle it to that, and this has to be it, so there we go. And then I want that bar to be as green as possible. Okay, that works good enough. Fine, whatever. Okay, and then I go to frequency. I toggle frequency up, and that looked like that got somewhere. I went down a little bit more, went up a little bit more, and that's probably as close as I'm going to get that. That's really finagly. Oh. That's so finagly. Okay. And see, now that's downloading. Now that is kind of probably gonna take the next like 7,000 years. Because fuck you. But we can make it go fast. You know, I slept for it to be daytime so it'd be light out there, guys. This is my pewter. This is where I use the internet. I can buy things. Oh, email. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Leia, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals, and that is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after those big satellite dishes, servers, and calibration. Why would you possibly make that sound at me? Because detector status is red giant. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about... Oh. Okay. Hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I will be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day first, and then I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 to level 3. I understand your situation, however, I will not request a drive you cannot obtain. Second task is... I have to go to the satellite, type an SD hash into the server, and then write down the server number on a note. I need a notepad for that. For that, I grab that. This notepad is my best friend. Now you have to make sure if you're walking around, you put the notepad away. How do you like actually put it away? Just R, okay. You have to put the notepad away so it's not in your hand while you're walking somewhere, and then you fall over and ragdoll and then drop it and then lose it, and then have to go back to the location that you last remember ragdolling at, and you last remember seeing it at to find it. Okay? I'm not speaking from experience or anything like that. Anyways, yeah, there's one other room that we haven't looked at yet. I don't like that the lights don't turn on here. It freaks me out. He's just standing there. Oh, what are you doing up there? This is my friend. Isn't this one like... Yeah. There's another drive in here. Car keys. Collect the MRE. Collect the battery. Don't eat the trash. Collect the battery. Honestly, collect the drive too. Oh, I feel so sick to my stomach. Oh my god. Beginner's Guide to Recycling. Have too much garbage at your house? Want to compress it so you won't take too much space? Recycle your trash in a more compact form. I can make wooden trash, or I can use plastic trash and paper trash and metal trash. More coming soon. Hey. That's great. Be a ghoul. Okay. Oh, so here, I can set this up. So I set this up as like a server's pair, and then like I just use that to take notes as I'm playing. And then this one will be bop, satellite hashcode report form. There you go. Okay. I'm ready to game. I didn't know that there was a menu you could go into until far too late. So that's 15 and downloaded. My frequency has gone. There you go. There's a whole store where I can buy shit. Burger. I can turn off playing. I can turn off. Because I'm pretty sure this is just downloading. Turning off calculations is dodgy sometimes though, because of the servers. It like shuts down every server. And so then you do SV. Hey. Aha! Okay, so cannot save in midair. Kills me every goddamn time. I need to stop doing that. It freaks me out every fucking time. It scares the absolute shit out of me. It's just because I'm in a menu. Okay, that's downloading at a pretty good speed. Downloading at a pretty good speed. Okay. And now we... Okay. See if I remember how to drive this. Okay, do you guys gotta... Oh, hydrate? Okay, let me do that. Oh, I always forget! Pressing escape on that just makes you get off of it. You need to stop it first. It's gonna run into that bridge and then make a scary noise. Get back here. It didn't make a scary noise, we're fine. Now listen very closely for funny music, okay? Wait a minute. Is that literally him right there? Is that... I like literally saw him before I heard him. I have Maxwell. He's in my pocket now. Now this is Delta, so we go up to Delta. I can't believe we found Maxwell instantly. I'm telling you, 50 streams of 8 hours looking for Maxwell. I wish I was joking. So yeah, Delta is the one we need to fix, and it's where we do math. So that's 9, 7, 4, 0, 5, 0, 9, 6. I'm so good at math. Get rid of Delta. Look at these. Any? Nope. they're all good. How do you math? By be professional. Be professional and also really girly pop. Are you girly pop with it? Put it away. Put it away. Get it out of your hand when you're... Oh, that was me being hungry, so I get it MRE out. I eat some of the MRE. I can't believe we found Maxwell instantly. Like, that's insane. Literally, like, look, to listen for music. Pet Maxwell? Hold on. The button. The button. The button. Wait a minute. Can I pet Maxwell while he's in my hand? There's two of them! What? What? What was that? Was that just debris from the explosion? What? What? How do I uncrouch? How do I uncrouch? What did I... What? I can't pause. I can't pause. I can't pause and I forget how to uncrouch. I can't pause and I forget how to uncrouch and I saw something splash in the water! I don't remember how to uncrouch. I know how to ragdoll. Vines, the mouse button. Of course I set it to that. I have no idea what's happening right now. I actually genuinely don't know what's going on. It can't be because I had Maxwell explode, right? I don't know why he exploded twice either. That's new. What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? There's not an entity. There's not like a separate entity. Mods, allow that message. That's a really funny way to word that, but mods, allow that message. There's not like an, is that just because I made Maxwell explode? What's happening? It's the fact that I saw the splash in the... I don't know what's going on. But like last time I like did that with Maxwell, there was just a... Like it was... There was an event that occurred, but it did not occur for this amount of time. There. The drop button? I forget what the drop button is. Hold on. I forget what the drop button is. Hold on, wait a minute. I have to do my bindings again. What's happening? Why can't I pause the game anymore? Drop item. It says drop item is R, and that's not true. That's like literally a lie. That's like literally a lie, because that's just that pockets the item. That doesn't actually drop it. I don't know what's happening. The other mouse button? No. No. I know it's a button, but... Wait, what? Where? 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 What is that? Who is that? That's the deer. That's the deer. No, that's the deer. That has nothing to do with the event. That is the deer. What did I do? That has to be the deer. That has to be the deer. Anyways, I can just go into my inventory to drop, but I know that there is a drop button. I just like literally did like my passive activate? What happens to be the deer? There's a fourth entity on my map, but it's like right off screen. It's right down here, and there's like a deer that appears over there sometimes. I feel like I might have to restart the game so that this event ends. Genuinely. Oh, this is done. What's the other entities then? The other three on the map. It's me shutting off the servers. The other three on the map are me, my ATV, which is outside, and something else. I'm not gonna make you guys listen to that. Is that something else normal? Yes. Like, yes. I'm so messed up because I do not remember how to drop items. It's freaking me out. I genuinely feel as if I have to restart the game to make this event end, because there is absolutely nothing that I think that this event could be. All my power's on still. I'm so confused. Pick up Maxwell first? No, he won't disappear because I saved right before I had him explode. I just am genuinely... Because usually, like, the event would have occurred by now, right? Like, the thing that is happening would have happened. Oh god. Are you, buds? What did I see move in the water? Was that just... That must have just been like a rock or something that like he blew up via exploding, right? There's nothing here. 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 Did Maxwell curse my game? I feel like Maxwell cursed my game. What happened? You didn't see anything? Yeah, that's the point. I think Maxwell I can't quit. I can't quit because there's an event going on. Okay. But where? Where? I think the game's lying to me. I think it glitched. It had to have. It had to have because it's always my passive proc. It's always my passive. You think the deer is stealing the moon? Yeah, probably. I don't think deer counts as an event, though. Like, it might. But the one time I did see the deer, it wasn't... What does it look like? A deer? It looks like a deer. P. Which one is P? No, actually, which one is B? Papa. So, duh, I should have known that. We can see if me going and interacting with deer makes the, event end, but I genuinely feel like I have to Alt F4 because I glitched the game. Like, that's where I'm at right now, because I've never seen an event that lasts for this long and nothing happens. But I feel like me holding Maxwell as I blew him up glitched the shit out of the game. Mushroom. Mushroom. Imagine if it happened, I exploded at exactly the same time. I'd absolutely lose it. And it bugged. I swear to goodness. If that actually happened, reminder that this game is in alpha. I'm actually surprised that I've had it run near perfectly up until this point, but, oh, god damn it. Yep. Still happening. I earned $5. I check something really quick. It's fine. This is Papa. And the last time I saw what I believe is deer was, hold on. Finds, let's zoom. X. It was like over here. Now, very well could just not be there currently, but hi Maxwell. You can take up my whole screen a bit. Use your ear as a pointer if I see it. But I don't... Transformer. I'm telling you, the last time I saw deer, it was like... Deer. See it? Look at the end of Maxwell's ear. There is a deer. Gonna approach it. What if it wasn't deer, but it was actively mass murdering monster and you're approaching it? Don't go behind tree. Behind tree. Last time I saw deer, it literally disappeared. Fuck. I think blowing up Maxwell glitched my entire game. Immediately. I'm so good at doing this, specifically on stream, it's actually insane. Deer disappeared, by the way. Deer gone. Deer's gone. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Okay, two things. First of all, Hey! 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 Why did the game just autosave? Why did the game just autosave? It shouldn't be able to do that. Because there is an active event. First of all. Second of all, maybe I didn't want it to autosave right then. Third of all. Fourth of all. Where did I park my ATV? Fifth of all. If you fished up the Oni, you would have cried. Hey, hey. I'll puke. Puke. No, I said puke, not pike. I think Maxwell glitched my game, guys. I think I have to Alt F4 because I'm genuinely... Where Maxwell? So, I think holding Maxwell and patting him glitches the game and makes it to where he doesn't disappear. Because the second I put him down and pat him, it... Like, he actually exploded into a bunch of skulls like he's supposed to. I think I have to Alt F4. I actually think I have to Alt F4. I actually genuinely think that I broke the game. So don't pat the Maxwell and you can keeps. Yes. If you don't pat the Maxwell, you can keep the Maxwell. I still don't know why it's saved during the event too, by the way. The autosave. I'm pretty sure it's because I exploded Maxwell. The only thing is that it was explicitly not autosaving until just then. Which is scary! Omega warning! Omega warning! What? Wait a minute. Okay, game saves, Michael. Yes, but then hold on. Because that was a fake save that the game did, because that save icon is before the first explosion. Sorry, the game is loading and there's... You got no textures, girl. Girl, you don't got textures. Okay, there you go. Game funny setting. Funny setting! Okay, don't explode Maxwell again. Don't. So game fix now? Yes. Not like... No, it's control something. It's control something is the button I want to press to put him down. But I can't remember! And again, I did the tutorial ages ago at this point. Control R, no. No. I'm so confused. It's just purring in my ears. Well, I just ragdolled myself, which did make him drop, but was not my initial intention. Regardless, me being bad at controls aside, search it on Google. I will not be doing such a thing. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm so afraid of going into the server room because the scariest thing that has occurred to me in this video game happened while I was leaving this server room. I fucking, okay, I can tell you guys this now. I leave the server room. I had just gotten all of my satellites recalibrated. I was in a very good place. There had been like probably a couple hours at this point of like nothing happening in game, right? Like no events. If there were events, I either didn't see them or they were really like small things. It was fine. It was okay. I get everything all settled and situated. I'm all happy. I'm all good. I'm all moisturized, flourishing, living in my own lane. I come out of this server room and I look over here and there is a person walking towards me, like through this corner. There's like a black silhouette and it's approaching me and I go, is there someone through the wall? And then I realize they start getting bigger and they start actually approaching me. I'm like, oh my god, that's like a thing. That's like a thing. That's like a thing. And so I just like back into this corner because if it wasn't obvious, you can't pause during events. And now this event's a little different. I didn't even try this. You can pause during this particular event, but I didn't get to see this. I think I would have actually never picked up this game again if I had seen this myself. If you pause during this event, the thing keeps moving. Will keep moving at you. So I said, okay, well, that's fun. That's great. No, that's great. No, it's great. Because what the fuck is that? So I go into this corner and I yell at my siblings who I'm in a call with to look at my screen. And the thing walks into me, freezes my game, like puts a bunch of bars on the screen, freezes my game. I love refrigerators. And then crashes my game. And I said, ooh, I'm not gonna recover from this because it was also like 3 in the fucking morning. It was also 3 in the actual real life morning. And turns out that that's like a rare spawn you can get if you've been playing the game for like 4 hours straight. You can, just get like a guy that shows up and fucking destroys you. I got interlopered, like fully, like not Umbrella Man interlopered, but still a form of interlopered. And yeah, no, it was the worst experience of my life, actually. I still... Hold on. Don't play Voices of the Void at 3 a.m. Really scary. Oh, hold on. I got a text from my mother, and I need to text her back. She's asking about what want for dinner. There you go. Bread or pancakes? Neither. Oh, I said I was gonna do something. Alright, I tabbed out of the game, and so it's gonna freak out a little bit. Give me half a second. It's Alt-R, and I was doing Control. Can't make this shit up! Okay, let's see. Ow! Your comfort food during horror games has got to be pancakes. Pancakes are yummy. To be fair, pancakes are very yummy. Guess I'll just put that in there for now. I sounded so shaky and afraid when saying that just now. I'll clean up all this trash eventually. I guess now we look for another signal. As long as I don't pat Maxwell while holding him in my hand, I suppose the game will not break this time. I do think that that is really funny, though, that I have... like, literally never seen that before. Is thing I need going to oh. Okay, nice. Successful ping. Well, that rotates. Let me go do some. Useful. Nope. Yep. First of all, I'm gonna have to get all these drives organized. I just love hearing him just like quietly. What a good lad. And then I turn off coordinates. That always scares the ever-loving crap out of me. Perfect. And then for frequency, let's do... Oh. Get it. Closer. You know, that's Dookie. That's a Dookie. Yeah, that's not happening. That's big. That looks like a big planet. Oh. Did I pull try more? No. I decided I would save my my guaranteed for a Escoffier, so I got a Escoffier instead. My servers are okay. There's a couple more funny setting things that I could do, but they're all gonna scare the ever-loving fuck out of me, and I don't feel like doing that, actually, like with my emotions. So we're not going to do that, but, how do I use these again? There you go. Select. 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 Very careful, because these things break if you so much as look at them wrong. Well, actually, wait a minute. What am I doing? Fucking... Don't scare me like that! Bah! My eyes hurt right now. I think from the combination of stress I've been feeling from this game. Ah! Why would you do that? I was gonna say, I think from the combination of stress I've been feeling from this game and the crying from Pokopia, I'm like, my body is having a reaction. Oh. Server is down. What is it? 182260552. Yeah. Hearing Maxwell makes me so incredibly feel the more all of the better. Like, genuinely, it's insane how much better he makes me feel by just, like, being here. Holy shit, dude. Good job. Probably really quiet for you guys. He's pretty quiet on my end. Should do your Chinese lessons? Yes, you should. Not Duo's Chinese lessons. Yeah. And that ping's so loud. Although, I say the third thing, and I think that it's an entity, I'm pretty sure the third thing is this. Is this thing. Has his girlfriend. Check. An asshole. It's okay. It's an asshole. It's okay. Jealous. Yes, you're correct. Jealous of your girlfriend. gets me killed. No one would kill this stunning little face. Sorry I said that. You're closed? Hey, guys, what the fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that sound? Like there was movement? Probably just this finishing. Always the shit I'm purposely turning on or off. Oh, anyways, you guys don't need to listen to that. Here you go. I'm so like stressed right now. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. Oh, sorry, I made the mistake of tabbing out again. I need to stop doing that. MB, that's MB. I should go eat that chocolat bar so that I get a little burst of energy. All right, I should do another scan. Because I don't want to go to sleep yet. Otherwise, I'll end up waking up in the middle of the night, and if I have to wake up in the middle of the night, urine. You know, like urine. Bruh. Bruh! Bruh! Again, I'm still sad about this coffee cup. I think that splash noise that I heard was it spilling when I first came in here and this got all fucked up. Which again, really, really unfortunate. I'm pretty sure eating these different things is might give me like energy or something. I don't know. Ugh. Energy. BP, yeah. trapped myself a little bit. Hold on. That does give me more sleep points. Bed frame stuck! Frame stuck! Frame stuck! We got this, okay. What is that, like a dwarf planet? Asteroid? The fact that these are already somewhat tuned is really nice. Or not. Buds. The moon that the deer is stealing. No, that looks definitely like that's an asteroid. That better not be a cube. Fuck, it could be. Fucking hope it's not a cube, dude. I fuck not a cube. And that's like a deranged thing for like me to say as like a person. But like you need to know that if that's a fucking cube. It's just ambiance. It's literally just ambience. It's fine. Well, that works away. My servers. My servers are okay. Okay. Check the entities. You're cold? Go get a sweater! Object asteroid? Yeah, it's just an asteroid. I don't like to go to bed until like it's literally midnight in game. And I am hallucinating. Also under 3 blankets. Maybe stop having such a high body temperature? Why is the audio so fucking scary right now? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I literally don't like going to sleep in this game until like it is incredibly late at night and I am at like 20% sleepy. 20%? 20 sleepy? I don't know what the points count as. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the way that Taffy's hair when she's down in this corner frames that corner so well is really good. Again, I don't know if it's better to have her over here or over here, but I think over here is really good for this game. People probably have their preferences on where on like what side of the screen their VTubers on because of yeah. Used to it being on the right, but then Maxwell. No, literally, I've been on. Tabby's been on the left a lot lately. Oh, I'm just hungry. Tabby's been on the left a lot lately. There's just a lot of games favor the right side of the screen. Even though, like VTuber wise, it makes the most sense to be on the right because a lot of things make a lot of sense to be on the right because it's closer to chat and so your eyes have to move less. Why the fuck is the audio doing that? Stop. Fuck, dude. I wish that there was light out here. I think I have to buy lights for out here though. And there's like a thing right there, what's it called? Ray Fazbear? Ray Fazbear, where are you? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4 pass. Oh, that's for. Okay, I need to keep this open because if I want to, I need to be able to know at a glance if that goes out, because that can go out. The in-stream chat delay is throwing you off. Yeah, I've considered changing it. I do it on purpose so that, like, if, like, spam links or, like, something that really shouldn't be on the stream, like, visually pops up in chat, I can maybe get rid of it before it pops up on the on-screen chat. To be fair, that I usually don't get to things in time, unfortunately, so I wonder if I should just I mean, Automod does restrict those things until it doesn't, right? Although I will say, knock on wood, I've seen less, like, spam bots around lately. On streams themselves. Now, in the Discord, granted, not very many, as of, like, super recent, but there was a weird influx to the Discord. At one point. I forget what's the tiredness you start to hallucinate at. I'm pretty sure it's like 20. Which it's kind of playing with fire to allow yourself to hallucinate at all. But besides like a little bit of a there's eyeballs, it's usually not too big of a problem. At least personally, it doesn't that's the scary thing that occurs in this game that freaks me out the least, is when you get sleepy and little eyeballs start to show up. Again though, it's playing with fire a little bit. I don't want to eat the chocolate bar because I don't want to wake myself up too much and then end up going to bed and, you know, the same thing happens anyhow. Oh, you know what? Well, I don't like turning this off because it turns off like all the servers as well. Which is not something I like to do because I'm gonna forget. The hallucinations? Oh, what time do they happen? So it's not time related. If you look down in the bottom left corner, there's a little meter that says F and the number, and then one that says S and the number. S is sleep, and F is food. The hallucinations start when either of them get to, I want to say about 20. I'm pretty sure it was 20. That's when your character starts getting tired, and you should probably think about sleeping. Again, it's a little... It's weird because, like, when you get sleepy, you start seeing, like, little eyeballs pop up around you, right? But then when you get, there is a chance that you can summon an event by doing that, because there's a very slim chance that if you're tired, one of the, like, eyeballs that you summon will actually, like, be a guy. I forget what he does, but, like, he can do a thing. But, signal? So you guys don't need to listen to that. You don't see eyeballs appear in your eyeballs while you're tired? That's your loss. Can I find something before I start getting sleepy? I don't think so. Worth a shot, though. Can. I'm at, 25.5 for you. Yeah, I know, I know. Well, let that sit there, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. need a shower. Bonk. Bye. That noise always scares the piss out of me, dude. Of the box exploding that the drone drops. The drone drops box and then the and then said box explodes. What? I've never seen this nightmare before! Fun! No, great! No, that's great! No, yeah, no, that's fine. Hope there's nothing behind me. I don't think so. I can't walk towards it because it's an invisible wall. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, gamer. Fuck yeah, gamer. Fuck yeah, gamer. Fuck yeah. No, you can't get me. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. Nah, 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 nah. Can't do it. I'm literally winning. I'm literally winning. I'm literally winning. I'm beating the nightmare. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, fuck. That drained the shit out of my sleep. I was at like 80. Well, anyways, going back to bed then. That was crazy. Anyways. Oh no, this is this one. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! No. 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 God fucking shit, but damn it. Oh fuck.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey! Why am I getting multiple nightmares in a row? Why does this keep happening to me? There's so many of them! There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Look how fucked up this is. Is one allowed to be well rested? Fuck, dude. Ever heard of a phenomenon called Nightmare Night? What is this a My Little Pony Friendship is Magic reference? Is that whatever you do that night, however you sleep, you'll never dream? Only nightmares? No. Mainly because I have pretty frequent nightmares. Like, when I was little, I used to have night terrors, all the time. I don't remember them, but I did have night terrors all the time. And, exoplanet. Okay, interesting. One signals of level 0, reward 24. I also need to go to Papa, Sierra, and Delta and make a report. So I will then... That's when I go here, I go to this page, and I do this. Papa, Sierra, Delta. And then go to components, like playing. I grab one of these, put that there. Play it, that is nothing. And then as opposed to putting it in this one, I'm gonna actually put it in Okay. And then from there, I mean, I'm already pathed towards Papa, which is good. But before I go out there, I'm going to search for new coordinates so this can just start working before I go out there. All my stuff is loading way faster this time. I don't know if I just was neglecting my servers before, because I was kind of neglecting my servers before, just by complete accident. And so I wonder if that's why that's the way that it is. I go in here, check my servers, they're all good. I go here, SV ping. Open this, go right here, servers to repair. Let's see if there's any that you need to repair. Whiskey. Okay, whiskey is one that I need to repair. Got it. Where is whiskey on the map compared to everything else? Whiskey's down there. Okay, Papa's down there. Sierra's there. Delta's right there. So I'll go down to Papa, go to Whiskey, and then go to Sierra and go to Delta. I think I'll do it in that order so that I can, I basically do a big oblong shape around the entire map. This is now doing its thing, so I will adjust this accordingly. Oh my gosh, thank you, Worm, for giving Rocky a gift sub. That's crazy. It's nothing. Aha, I saw that. Oh my gosh, Mulder! You can use Mulder anywhere you want to now. You can Mulder anywhere you want. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Mulder, Mulder is on my screen and he is covering something. I moved him so he wasn't covering the meters, but he's covering the amount of money that I have. I currently have 10. Mulder. That's as good as that's gonna get. Okay. Damn, no wonder you're getting nightmares. What, and me having $10 to my name? Yeah. Also, when it comes to the store, I'm gonna check something really quickly. So garbage bag is, I'm gonna favorite garbage bag. I'm gonna favorite, coffee machine and coffee bag. And then I'm going to, what are my other favorites? Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. That's going to load. Okay. It's ad break time, so I'm gonna BRB. Whoa, there we go. That was perfect timing. You guys still get the Pokemon music, because I forgot to switch to a different music, so you get the Pokemon music, okay? Good. Walkers. I genuinely thought I was gonna come back to my game and I was gonna see the fucking scary interloper guy that killed me that one time, and like I was going to like pee my pants, even though it's physically not possible for him to spawn yet. In fact, it's even less possible for him to spawn because I had to restart the game because my passive procced. Hey Maxwell. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to, yeah, we're gonna go to Papa so that we can fill this drive box and get it delivered. Door be upon ye! I've been blessed. Up. Yeah. No, let's head out towards Papa. And since we're doing such a... There's fully a thing there. Hold on. I have to, like, go through my entire house really quick, because there was something I wanted to grab. So that I could test something, maybe? And now we go to Papa. There's two things we have to look out for while we're out here. Well, four, technically. One is individuals who may like the shrimp. One is, and then the other three are all songs playing. That was just the I'm on my bike. Okay. I just had to check for no particular reason. Fuck, I forget the order of things I had to go in. I thought it was Papa Whiskey, Sierra Delta, I'm pretty sure. But it might be Papa, Sierra Whiskey Delta. I can't remember. Not sending me in the correct direction at all. Oh, you know what? Because I had to restart the game. Duh! I have to go up. Gosh. I feel like I just heard, like, movement in my left ear. I'm not gonna think about it. Didn't see that. That didn't happen. I need to go over. If that's that fenced area, that means I have to go right here. Look at that chicken sandwich. Oh my gosh, Rocky, you missed it earlier when I glitched the game a little bit, but not only did I glitch the game, I also saw a deer. In fact, it was over here somewhere. Deer! hash code for Papa is 1599229A24. Okay. And then it's whiskey and it's that way. Yeah, so that must be closer because I'm toward the edge of the map already. Very quickly. One thing I didn't mention is I have to maintain the servers, but I also have to maintain these transformers. Which is like a whole thing, because if I let them die, that means that they like my power goes out and it's a whole pain in the ass. So I'm just gonna, you know, if I see them, if I go near them, remember to take care of them and then check on them every so often. Outside of that, like that one was already at 71. That's pretty gnarly. That's pretty fried chicken party in the Hollywood Hills. Remind me, I'm just driving this like an absolute hooligan. Thank goodness for the brake. What the fuck was that? Were those physics noises or straight up footsteps? I don't have time, I'm busy. Yep. 303 it was 2 2 6 1. I think I did that super wrong. Yep, I super did. 5 6 8 3 7 5 2 2. There you go. So yeah, that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I wish I could explain it to you, but I don't know how to explain math. Fuck, god damn it, I forgot to do something very important. I do believe it was Sierra that we have to go to next. Yep. Not gonna think too hard about those footsteps that I thought I heard. I'm working. Remember, keep your ears and eyes peeled for Narpwell, Eriewell, or Arghamwell, okay? Worm says bye. What? worm is not a sheep. Worm is a worm. She's a bond. She drives a Mercedes Benz. That's crazy. I thought I heard music. Hallucinating again! What the fuck was that? Once again, was that a shave in the haircut, or was that my... Think about it. Not my problem. Not my problem. I might want to go hit up that transformer, too. I'm over here. The shave and haircut, yeah. 2 bits. That one. So that's what the knock pattern is called. It's funny because you think before Roger Rabbit, you didn't know that's what it was called. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, I forgot it was a reference in Roger Rabbit. Sierra, yep. Feels like it's been 80 years since our last movie night. One 869, nice. 107085. Oh my god, I thought I just like shit my pants. I'm just hungry. You ever think about that? You ever like think you shit your pants, but actually you're just hungry? Things to think about. I always think autosave happens when something's about to happen. No, it happens every 10 minutes. By the way, you rewatch that shit 2 days later because but the stipulation was you also had to rewatch Woody Woodpecker first. We so bad they started playing Woody Woodpecker at 2 times speed. That's so funny. Okay, Delta is our next target, which is good, makes sense, all that. But I mean, it's probably still early enough in the day, so I want to check 2 things. First of all, since oh god. They're right. I like when I say some cryptic shit. I like how in some cases I keep my mouth shut when it's probably not the best time, and other times I just be telling you shit. I wonder if they don't show up until I get the signal. Something spawns right there. There's like a thing that appears right there. also, this transformer tends to get neglected, so since I'm out here, I'm just gonna restart it, because, like, this one's very... Forget about... The one that's on fire? Okay, so last time I played this game, I came over here, and there were... not boards on the door, and also it was on fire, on the inside. And so the fact that I'm looking at it right now and there's boards on the door is freaking me the fuck out, because why are there boards on the door? Can I not? Can I not? Did I just crouch through, or did I just crouch through? It was like, there was super a fire back here, though. So, that's good to know. But I can just crouch through it, so it's fine. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh god! I'm okay. Something is just so genuinely just hilarious to me about, for some reason, deciding to watch Woody Woodpecker again for some reason, and the movie being so bad you have to speed it up. The movie's so bad. I mean, just listening. Just listening. Using my ear. Hash code. Notebook. Delta 0319C 35323. Okay, now I have the hash codes. So I can submit that back to base. Get some dough. Get some dough. That's my dog's name. Some dough. That's a puffball. That's a puffball. I really hope a specific event, it's not even an event, it's just like a thing that occurs, because they're, guys, where are the mannequins? There was a mannequin right here and there was a mannequin right there. Where are they? Where did they go? Where did they go? Don't tell me. Where did they go? 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 I am okay. Again, I have played up to day 11 of this game on my own, right? And my mannequins never disappeared. Maybe it's because I moved them myself at some point, but they never disappeared. And I had the mannequin dream, right? So it's not but that's the only thing I can connect it to. Also, Strawberry said, "Dang, I didn't know Pokopia had a quad." And Kira said, "Strawberry, what's it like being the funniest person ever?" I'm gonna open one of these fucking doors, and there's gonna be a gaggle of mannequins, and they're gonna eat my ass. Is it the deer? It's the deer. Okay. It's deer. It's okay. It's deer. Gas giant? Yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna open a fucking door, and there's gonna be a gaggle of guys. Why did that door close so quickly behind me? That's fine. And then I go over here, call drone, and drone is now on its way. You know, you received a comically large check one. What? When? I have to check something. Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Okay, because I have things that suspiciously get removed from my base in my other save file, but never every single mannequin. Where did they go? Wait, what about my homie? What about the like one mannequin that doesn't freak? Oh, that's the drone coming. Stuff. What? My homie! The like one that like I was okay with existing despite them being the closest in proximity to where I sleep. Strangely enough. What the fuck? I don't like that. If I get jump scared by mannequins, by the way, I'm alt F4ing the game. I just want you guys to know that The game is getting Alt F4 and I'm ending stream. Okay. 2 9 2 3 1 9 8 4. Five was the drone. The 5 was the drone. The 5 was the drone. You basically got a normal check for university, but you held a comically large one for a photo. Sorry, I was trying to say my email. No. I got a second email. I bet you the first one said, thanks for getting us the shit, and the second one says, this data's trash. And you know what? It's gonna stay trash. I also really like the way that you spell check. Chequi. That's the last of my candy bar. If I can get like a good night's sleep tonight, maybe I wouldn't have to resort to caffeine. That's also where did all of the mannequins go? I've never been more actually genuinely fucking afraid. Where did all of the mannequins go? Where and why and when? Like, have they been gone this whole time, or? It's called a chequi in Canada because a check is what you do in hockey when you slam into somebody. Damn. Hey, yeah, it just said that the data was shitty. That sucks for you! All the mannequins are still there, you just dress them all up in camouflage. I'll poop. I'll defecate. I don't think that you understand that I will defecate. What could that possibly be? A Guibo? I think you should get a reward for not being evil on purpose when Michael's most vulnerable. Have I ever been this afraid, like, genuinely of a game that I've played on stream? Like, I've been afraid of games on stream before, don't get me wrong. But, like, have I ever been, like, this, like, straight up jumpy? That was the drone, right? That wasn't... Okay. I don't think so. Not enough to beg a mod to come on call. It's scary! It's scary. I ordered 50 garbage bags. You might be like, why did you do that? I am Michael. I'm going to also try to get the coffee machine expeditiously for the sake of that maybe me not have to sleep as much, not have to deal with Nightmare, because Nightmare is honestly more annoying than scary. Fucking can see how genuinely fucking jumpy I am. Meanwhile, Maxwell's here singing the song of his people, okay? Where did they go? They're genuinely spooky enough on their own, right? Like, just merely existing anywhere near my presence, and then they just disappear? Fuck, dude. What is that? Neutron star. Sure it is, buddy. Okay. Up my download speed. Huh? Scared me. You actually scared me. That was actually genuinely... You actually genuinely fucking scared me. Why the fuck would you do that? You gotta calm down. Hey. We have to calm down. We have to calm down. We have to calm down. It's okay. It's okay. There's not an event happening. There's only 4 things on the map, and one of them is definitely a deer. Completely harmless deer that despawns when you get too close to it, because it's probably not even real. You're fishing? At a time like this, you're fishing? I'm shitting myself! I've been non-stop nauseous since playing this game started. I love the end of that voice line where it just fucking screams. I keep getting scared because the ambience keeps getting really ambient, and it's freaking me out! Ow. 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 By the 9, I'm tweaking. Ah! Deer. It's deer. Just deer. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that deer is shaped like a deer. Deer you, why? How about you, deer? 100 deers. An hour. Stop. Why does that keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Stop. It's partially my fault because I'm on. Oh god, I think my nervous system can't actually take this game much longer. And I think I'm going to have to like stop playing momentarily because like I it's getting worse. Like it's getting worse actively as I'm sitting here, and it's like it's hurting. The mannequins being gone is really freaking me out, guys. Even though I'm pretty sure I know what the next event is. I think. If it's what I think it is. I'll like Alt F4 it. Oh, no! 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 We'll drive to work now? Good. The water one. This is the fill up with water one. Drive to work now. I hope that you have fun at work. I hope that you enjoy yourself and you have fun. Be safe. Our stream will probably be over before you even get to work. I'm gonna poop my pants. Defecation, 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 defecation. Ah! Ah! That. Why is my food and also my sleep meter full? Why did that particular dream max out my food and sleep meter? What the fuck? Sorry, left for a moment. What's happening? So, I had a dream, and then when I came out of that dream, I got tossed a little bit, and then I accidentally pressed the ragdoll button again. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke because, like, if this counts as the day that I think it counts as, I keep saving. It's going... All my power is going to shut off. Oh god. Okay, no, I think I actually have to end stream. I think I have to actually... I think I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go, chat. Chat, I gotta go. I am actually so physically, genuinely nauseous right now. And part of that probably has to do with me not eating a proper meal today. Part of that also probably has to do with the fact that I've had heartburn since I woke up. And part of that also probably has to do with the fact that I'm so stressed and I actually I cannot physically do it anymore. Fuck. I thought I would be able to play it longer, but something about it is fucking me up today. To be fair, last time I played this, I was in a voice call with other people. Like, I haven't played it on my own. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that I've ever spoken ill of anyone who's ever played this video game and called them a baby, okay? I'm sorry I ever called them a baby! Hey. I, like, act like I'm afraid of horror games all the time, and then, like, I play the horror game, and I'm fine. Something about this one fills me with such a genuine fucking dread. I think it's the fact that I thought I was familiar with it, and then things kept happening that were so unfamiliar that it's no longer familiar, you know? Like, it's an old friend that I thought I knew, but I actually had no idea what they were like. And that fucking horrifies me. In fact, I bet you I'm gonna get back into the game, and then, because one of the, like, earliest events that happen is, your fucking breakers all turn off. And I bet I'm gonna get back into the game and all my breakers are gonna turn off basically immediately, and it sucks, and it's a horrible event, and I hate it, and it's scary. On my other save file, I'll gap for just a moment. On my other save file that I have, I was having things randomly disappear from my house, right? I was having events happen that I couldn't, like, figure out where they were happening at, and then I was also having things disappear from my house. In this case, right, the things that disappeared from my house were all the mannequins. Why? I need you to know every mannequin is still present on my other save file. Every mannequin is still there. It freaks me out more that I don't know where they went. Like, it freaks me out significantly more that I don't know where they went. Because there's two things. Did they up and move, or did they get moved? You know? You know? Anyways, thank you guys very much for coming to stream. I hope that you, enjoyed watching me suffer! Pokopia was very fun, and I'm very, very glad to have, finished that game. It was a ton of fun, and I'll definitely be returning to it both in my own time and probably on stream. I don't know. If you guys want to watch me, like, mess around and, like, build and expand habitats and stuff, or, like, a chill stream, I might be willing to do that. But that's Pokopia finished, and that is Pokemon Platinum finished, although Platinum finished in a very unsatisfactory way. But that is also Voices of the Void started. Now, I don't know how often I'm going to be streaming Voices of the Void, simply because I can play that game for long stints. I know I can, but it's also like I'm like actually physically hurting. Like, my entire body is like slowly beginning to relax, and every muscle in my body is genuinely sore. Which, like, I do sometimes on stream, but not to this degree. This was like, sometimes I just tense because I'm just tense. I was in genuine fucking fight or flight mode, and I actually need to go, like, drink some water and, like, sit down for a second, like, lie down for a second. Because, like, I'm not in danger. Yeah, I'll try to play more of that. I don't know, like, once a week. I don't fucking know. I have no idea now what the next stream will be. It could be literally anything at this rate, because it's two of my most normal things recently kind of out of the way. This weekend I will be starting a new game, that's for certain. So next stream will probably be... I almost said Thursday, but Thursday's tomorrow. I keep forgetting it's Wednesday. I have no idea when next stream will be. I actually genuinely cannot tell you with any certainty when next stream will be and what it will be. I can't even give you like an idea, because I'm not interested in playing Genshin right now because of their, it's just like late patch, and there's not much going on this late patch, so I am not really interested in. I don't think there's anything for me to offer you in that front. Voice of the Void hurts me. Scare Saturdays used to hurt me, okay? I don't plan on starting my new game until like this Saturday or Sunday, and then I'm done with Pokopia. So, I guess that means just check the Discord for updates. I should be releasing a Shooting Star news within the next couple of days. And yeah. Other games that I do want to play soon, whether that be returning or starting, is I really want to play PMD Sky at some point. I don't know if that'll happen like for another couple of months. It might happen this summer, but I want to play that. And I also want to return to Hypnospace Outlaw, because that was a game that got absolutely ignored. I also want to return to Darkwood, but not as much. Although I am very interested in what's going to happen in that game, because I am doing a different path than I did the first time I played it. Oh gosh. So let me look and see. Who should, gosh, who should we raid? There's a lot of people live. There's actually a lot of people live right now. Let's raid Pushpin. Let's raid Pushpin. The funny Pushpin bird, I have no idea what they're doing right now. I actually genuinely have no idea what is going on homie's screen right now, because it is fucking 160p, and I actually genuinely cannot read what is on their screen right now. That said, they're chilling, they're just chatting, they're hanging out with chat. Also, Pushpin recently got a new model, so you should go like say hi to Pushpin's new model and go like look at the funny bird, because it's absolutely gorgeous and I love it so much. Yeah. Again, as always, check the Discord for updates. Movie nights are now moved to Saturdays at 6 p.m. Pacific. We have a poll currently going to see what we're going to watch that day. And yeah. Thank you guys, as always, for all of your support. I'm pretty sure last I checked, as long as we didn't lose anyone, I was 10 followers away from 400. So that's pretty cool. I wish I knew how to celebrate follower milestones, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do except say thank you and I love you. It's very hard for me to show my love. Okay, bye!